$3K, I'll take that. Holy shit, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll put this bitch up for 5K. Or 4.2. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Oh. Bro, we just don't get shit. Wait, he could low-key play.
Should you get an 83 from this? Fuck it. Who gives a shit? I might not even have enough in my, like, just regular bank account. Alright, yeah, we have enough. Alright, I'm just gonna open this, dude. Fuck it. We got some T-Bone. T-Bone. This fucking LTV. I'm so lost, dude. Holy shit, we just got a fucking 85. And an 80. Damn. He's a starter. Or don't I already have, bro? Am I tweaking? I don't think I already have. But then we have one more to open up. I'm not buying the 15K one. It's $15. I'm spending $15. Last chance at him, we didn't get him. We already have him on the fucking team. Alright, we have a good amount of training to open for packs. We have enough to open this twice. You dead ass don't bullshit this, bro. It's a fucking... Oh, it's a USC 83 overall. He can get to play. Alright, let's check this roster out real quick. Okay, we leveled up. Fucking team now, chat. I'm never using Kroger Stadium. Those are nice. I'll use those, and then I already got my defense. All right, let's look at this team now. We have a backup tight end. We have a better backup tight end. Randy fucking Pittman. Why isn't fucking Burt Norfleet in? Is Burt our tight end or fullback? Alright. Alright, and then defensively. Okay, yeah, we did get upgraded on our left edge. Oh my god, he's a fucking 86. Oh shit, there it is. Cornerback 3. Fucking cornerback room's so nice. 80 gets the boost from the standouts. Alright, bet.
So now we should have enough to be able to quick sell some guys. Alright, I should have enough to open it 2 more times, and then we'll finally run a game. This is going to be an 80 on this side. Alright, one last time. An 80 overall. It's actually an 81. Okay, so we're at 80 exact training, 90 points.
39k. Yesterday we were grinding head to head. I think the best event to grind is this one right here. Oh, they reset it. No, they didn't. They did not reset it. I played 25 games. I had 12 wins. We're 2 away from 6K, and we're 5 away from this. I want to get this. Can we win 11 games in one stream? Shouldn't be that hard. Okay, I have some water rig here. I'll be right back, Chad.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions. We are. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field.
Not a lot of offense. In fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the tie? It's not going to be easy, but for this offense now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something going.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just threw up in my mouth.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Raiola. Throws for the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Jordan. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And finally, somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0. Now in the third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm and that offense rolling, sometimes it's hard to stop. So let's see if this is a trendsetter. Let's see if this starts the offensive momentum.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
All right, chat. We're up 7-zip.
They march the ball 51 yards for the score. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All
makes the catch down the right side. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's King. That's caught. It's Fleming.
All right, he
And
wants
that
to run the
completion
same
good
fucking
for
play
a
over
short
and over
game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw for it. He lets it fly. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Yeah, and the QB tried to use some touch, let that thing hang up in the air. But when you hang it up over the middle of the field, the defenders have a lot of time to go and try to get it and make a play. A lot of guys near the football. Nice job by the defense being there.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
Quit. We'll take our first win of the stream, chat. There it is. That was free. That was free. A little bit of free action. We're at 14 of 25 wins. 13 of 25 wins. 13 of 40 because the max is at 40. I want to pull this Tebow.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Washington State Cougars. Take it away, broadcast team. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. He's knocked down, but what a
play to come up with the interception. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. He'll try to take it back. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make...
There he goes! All out of space. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Husker.
Second quitter in 2 games. We are. There it is. He's gone. Hasta la vista. How's your mother? $6K. All right, we just need to win what? 3 more for our next reward. 8 more for the max, or was it 11 wins that I gotta get? Yeah, it's 11. So I need to get 9 more.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Washington State Cougars. Take it away, broadcast team.
First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Golden Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Caught over the middle, it's Pittman. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
To the ground to try to move the chains. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
We're facing the same group.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see Lyman losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Incomplete! That'll be a turnover on downs.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanking the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big...
He'll take the deep shot. Snags it inside the 20. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. He's got it on the move. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
This guy has fucking 673 over quarterback.
Without getting it into the end zone.
And we're about to give up a fucking touchdown, Chad?
Back to pass on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Cougars. And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game. You're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Caught behind the line. It's Gibson. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
And
you
they
gotta
took
go
a shot
for it.
on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And this offense continues to struggle to get this guy the football. He's one of their best players. Coming into this game, they knew he was a big key, but they just haven't been able to link up. They try another shot down the field to no avail. That's a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard.
Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Golden Bears headed quickly to the line. To the air on first down. Sends it downfield. Snags it down the right side. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Golden Bears are marching down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man.
What a throw.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time.
He is touchdown. All right, we're all caught up.
The offense cashing it in on that drive. Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's going to throw deep right side. Pick off! What a play by this defense. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air, it's Raiola. Lets it fly.
Oh,
and he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This one's complete. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they've moved out front here in the fourth. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Pocket breaking down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have.
We just put Belt's fucking ass. That's 3 wins in a row, just like that, chat. This Murphy guy can't get out of the damn limit.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the LSU Tigers. Go Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Fires to the big fella. It's a seam wide open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
It's so important to start the second half with a lot of momentum. You call a nice shot play early. The quarterback's dialed in, finds the open target, throws a strike. Nice way to build some confidence early here in the second half.
Got his man.
I went for a fucking rip.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
That's what I'd
How
be
about this
saying.
defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you.
That
Now
would have took
setting
the
up
under. I took
second
the
down and
I had
long,
under and
putting them
covered
in
money.
a great position to be successful.
Dropping back, it's Raiola. They'll run the screen.
Damn it, bro. Where's the
Didn't have
block?
much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Yeah, that's what I'd be taking.
And the Golden Bears need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Finds his man. It's Jackson. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and sell it.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Play some defense, bro.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
Quit. Come on, quit. He quit. There we go. We've won 3 in a row, chat. We've won 4 in a row, actually. Just like that, we've won 4 in a row. How many? I needed 11 wins. We just need 7 more. 7 more wins. Oh my goodness, he caught it.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Washington Huskies. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
They got standout
Love
sellers.
the decision making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down in the field. So just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
The Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. A little floater there that falls incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Wide open spaces. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
He's got to run a different play, yeah.
And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Raiola.
Always
And
watching.
that incomplete pass caused by the big
That
hit
would've been
on
fucking
first down.
insane.
Second down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Oh, what a cut! They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Running the football is going to be key to this second half. You want to know why? Because they ran it the first play. Started off with it to get this momentum going, to get the physicality going, maybe get this offense in a good rhythm to try to make some big...
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Cal! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
I don't know, guys. The way this game's going, the defensive tug-of-war this has been, that might be enough right there. Points have been difficult to come by, but the offense found a way to get it done. Really nice job of execution there on that drive.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Here comes the heat. Able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Makes the grab. It's Humphries. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle, jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
Trying to do it on the ground. He's loose. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And a lot of times when you're in your own territory and it's 4th and 1, you see the offense try to draw people off sides. No, sir. They said, we're going to get this thing. We need 1 yard. We got 1 yard. We worked on it all week. They were successful. Nice aggressiveness early in their own territory.
Well, they're trying to run the football there and just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back.
Good tackle.
A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get 2-1.
Oh, it's picked off.
That's what he's gonna have to
That's not the way to start a drive.
Listen, we all want to go back to back, but not on interceptions. Come on now, we got to take care of the football. Let's make sure we change something up on the next drive. 2 possessions, 2 picks. Offensive coordinator, get the bullpen moved out.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Got his man out of the backfield. On the move at the 30. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Quickly out to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Sets up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. There he goes. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And you'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And they...
This is what I'm talking about, bro. You fucking waited in this game. You waited that possession out for me to go down the field and score just to quit. Why didn't you score before? There it is. 80 plus. Come on, can we do it? First opportunity. This is going to be an 80. They had sellers. What are we, 6 away from our next reward? We're going to get 6K, and then we're going to get 83 plus. And then you get 85 at 40. You also get one at 30. I'm going to check, see if there's any solos. I feel like there has to be, bro. There's not. Tomorrow, Alumni comes out. So I'm hyped for that. Just keep running this. Who else got added today, Chad? Are you fucking serious? So this Standouts is the best promo. You think it's already produced 4 LTDs. Maybe you can say that about the season one too. Actually, it's only giving them 1 LTD. These are the 2 guys you're getting. I did not know he was an 87, bro. Chat, we're saving up to get him when we get our what's it called? Saving up for him. I think I could save up for a better running back, chat. Go and just grab somebody with 85. Could save up like 100K. Yeah, we're gonna add 85. Well, they're coming out with Tiki Barbers, what I'm hearing. Ooh, they not for 100K. Highland Berries for 99. Best running back in this game by far is where's he at? Isaac Brown. Though I think Mark Ingram. I would so buy Mark Ingram, bro. Let's keep bowling, chat. We need 3 wins to get we need 6 wins. 6 wins to get the 83 plus, which is what I want to get. The fact that you can get him, Kuechly.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Ball State Cardinals.
I don't really think
Take it away, broadcast team.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first half stalemate. Ernie on the Jets. It's a running room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cal. And that one will give him the lead.
That is the
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Air the football way down the field. Treat him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Trying to beat the D deep. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play.
Bringing it back. Good pick up there.
Just quit, bro. Just quit the game. Thank you. We aren't going to lose, chat. I think I've won my last 5. We got hit at how many? What, I had 12 ones or 13? I had 12. We've won 6 in a row. Just like that. I've been playing for as long as we've been streaming. 43 minutes. It was a little bit less than that because we had open packs. 35 minutes, I've won 6 games, chat. 6. Yes, they're 2-quarter games. Who gives a shit? Yeah, baseball's over. Just watch YouTube, bro.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the LSU Tigers. Go Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half.
Well, they're going RPO, nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Rayola. Grabbed over the middle, it's Jackson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive.
Who the fuck is Pittman Jr., right? He was backup tight end? Hey, dog, why are you on the fucking field?
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Power football with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Gets it to him on the screen.
Get the first one.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Trying to get it to the marker. Touchdown, Golden Bears! They take the lead with the 6.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I even think we're
the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Harris is fucking him.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
And this third down is big. The last thing you want is a hat trick of punts to start a game. He's missed 3 in a row now without
they don't know what to run.
LSU will bring the punt team on the trickery and deception. They snap it to the up man. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the first down. The fake is an absolute disaster. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This offense has it with really good field position. Handoff to the single running back. Oh, he's getting into the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cal!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes, continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So they take advantage of spectacular field position and move it 24 yards. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
And they'll knock him down for a 5-yard loss.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Now the toss. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play.
Third down. Offense trying to go option, seeing if
Well,
they can
we've won
outflank
already.
the defense by pitching it, but nothing there. Great penetration up front.
17.
The defense looked like they were ready for it, guys, and they're able to come away with a massive negative play.
Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go for it on 4th and a country mile. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
And on first down, they're running out the field goal unit. Nestled just inside that right upright. And now the...
I thought we missed, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought we missed. But we made it. Dude, we've been on fucking tear, chat. One more win till we get 6K. 3 more wins till we get... No. 4 more wins till we get the 83 plus. I don't know what else to say, bro. We're 7-0 tonight. I have yet to play any head-to-head. We're undefeated right now. Never lost.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Gators.
He's
Go
got
Gators!
active,
Now to my guys in the
Little
booth.
team
Take it
action.
away.
Oh,
Cal
no.
gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field.
Oh my god. The WNBA has a fucking starting game, bro.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Scanning the field. It's Rayola. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Golden Bears come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game.
Big man has it. It's a 1st
Touchdown.
down. Gets out of
How?
bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing.
Touchdown, Golden Bears! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Now, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they fit with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
He wants to go deep. A full dive to haul that one in.
Wow, that is a sensational catch, and I tell you, you make catches like that.
You gotta be
deep down the
fucking
field for your
shitting me.
quarterback. He is going to go back to you again and again and again. That was a highlight play.
Give to the running
You
back.
can't make this shit up!
Big win
You
for
fuck!
this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the
He
ball.
don't even got fucking
The
Tebow.
Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off play action. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's
What
incomplete.
the fuck
Going
are you
for the
doing?
massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And some coaches like to say end every drive with a kick, but ending your first three with a punt is not what they have in mind.
Good
And
shit.
they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Locked down with our
That's
cock
why it's
back.
so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic
It's really
looks.
been
You get the
raining
pass
though,
rush
so
going.
that's
Everybody
fucking-
on the back end expecting throw.
Right,
And that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Pulls it in. It's Jackson.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And the Golden Bears are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Got a man, it's Gibson. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. They didn't get too greedy there. They knew what they needed, and he gets it just past the sticks.
Yeah, and I'd like to see the defense maybe be a little bit more aggressive, a little more in the face, because QBC's easy access. I'm going to throw the football.
Yeah,
My
he
receiver's
already
got a little bit of
fucked.
space. He can get the first down. I'd like to see the defense make him work for it a little bit more.
He's
I
got
love
it.
that.
And he's down after the short
Right, what was
completion.
my,
He
I
did
think,
not
Madden
make it to the first down marker.
90.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver,
I
he may
think-
not be the
I think
biggest
it was a
receiver in the
92,
world, but
bro.
he
It's
is
either an
shifty,
89,
and he runs
91,
really
or 92.
good routes. You saw it on that
I
play.
think it was an 89
The
cartoon.
Golden Bears with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Like I had it.
Dropping back, it's
Might
Rayola.
have been. I don't think-
Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And on the slant route, I love the location of the
Madden
throw
17
by the
beat that
quarterback.
guy.
He's not making it difficult
That's the
on his
only one I
receivers.
played,
He's putting the
like,
football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask,
And
and
then I
making
just
it easy
slowly
for him.
stopped playing. Like Madden 19 was the last. Like I played a good
And the
amount up until
Golden
November.
Bears are
and then
moving
fucking
quickly down the
big
field.
100. NFL 100 dollars.
Wants to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
This time he's got his man. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and
The
goal
fuck
from
is
the
this?
8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! Fitted in the window
I
for
can't.
the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly
can't.
wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy
Like,
open?
quit the
down
game,
there?
bro.
That's a-
You're getting just
you know
fucking
the
ass
quarterback
here.
loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Action repair has been lost. Please give me the victory. If we just took that loss, I'm gonna be pissed. This dude fucking looks retarded. Oh, we did it. Yeah, we got a standout strategy pack. Anything on offense, I'm quick selling. I really like this one though.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida State Seminoles. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field.
That's what? How many wins in a row? 9.
Fires to the tight end. Turning it on. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
To the air. It's Rayola. Under fire.
Oh, I was
and
about
the
to hold it.
quarterback will take a sack back at the
We should be
36.
looking great, man.
They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you
No,
know
we
what? I'm going to
won
remember
easily.
this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later
I
on in the
can't
game.
take it.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Come on, let's go first. Don't get too ahead of himself.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And how about this defense? Not getting frustrated. They've given up a bunch of yards. You're down in your scoring area, but nice job bowing your neck on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down, not getting frustrated. Good job focusing by this defense.
No hesitation, man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Holds it in on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I saw that.
Well, nice job hauling that pass in. I'll tell you, he keeps defenses on their heels. He really does. His speed is so scary. And I think back to my days in college, we used to play against the Seminoles when they had Peter Warrick and Lavernius Coles. And because of their game-breaking ability, it put so much pressure on our defense. I'll tell you, this guy's good enough to, I think, have played on that Seminole offense, and he would have gotten some looks. This guy can make some plays.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And they
Why are my DBs catching the damn ball?
Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. He'll take a shot. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Florida State. And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
And he made the extra point without problem. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Catch in the middle, it's Perry. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34.
I love this play.
The Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Slithers into space. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Quickly to the tight end. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Gibson. There he goes. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Golden Bears can really attack on this second and short. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Get it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Fast completion, move the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Golden Bears. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to let it go. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Great place to start for this offense. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Unleashes one deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Plucks it out of the air. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking left. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. This drive will start at the 6-yard line. He'll ride his man on the option. Rides the back and leaves it. Powers ahead, gets 4. He's down at the 10.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. That's caught. It's Perry. Oh, a lot of space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Yeah, when you blitz
goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
All right, I like the aggressiveness.
He runs the fucking
I want to be
knockout.
aggressive as a play caller when I'm coming out of my own end zone, when I got a little bit of space to throw the football, and you can tell they wanted to be aggressive, wanted to take a shot. Defense was ready, locked them down, but thank goodness we still had a little space left.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
He's looking deep. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Well, the defense is smelling blood in the water. As soon as they saw this offense decide to go for it in that area of the field, they were like, okay, you're going to gift us the football. We'll go ahead. We'll take over. Thanks. We'll make a play, and we'll take this over. And now we're going to try to make you pay for that decision.
Like, there's no way we're about to fucking lose.
2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to surge it in.
Why is it taking forever to aim the fucking ball though?
Gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Yeah, and I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, and what's your confidence in your quarterback? Because you've got 4th, you're in field goal range, but you've got the weapons to get one more completion and ice this thing. So do you kick the field goal, or do you go for it?
On 4th and goal, no thought of the field goal. They'll go for the touchdown. The penalty on the defense, but they don't really give up much ground. There's not much to lose this close to the end zone. They already have the lead, but they will go for the knockout punch here in the 4th quarter on 4th and goal. They'll run the sneak for it. Sneaks it in.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. To throw, it's Iamaleava. That's caught. It's Perry.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
To the air on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come?
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man downfield. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a 1st down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown. They need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just...
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
Oh, you can't get onside.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big.
He's just gonna quit. Yeah, like, you did all that. You scored. Alright, dude, you proved a point. You can score. I just managed to score 17 straight. Right? Because we no, 14 straight. 2 more wins, chat. Played 34 games and I have, what, 21 wins?
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Sorry, put Austin East on.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Take the fucking ball.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking. And something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception. But they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some 1st downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10.
This will play.
Wants to go up top. He'll take another shot here.
Why is he wide open?
Touchdown, Longhorns! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Man, there are times a quarterback and receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. Quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this post. You go get it and go score a touchdown. Man, that is exactly what happened.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Quarterback may change this route. Second down, he'll throw it. Steps away to find some room. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Under fire. Intercepted. The defense has set him up.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Bring in the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he
do that,
got drilled trying to
can't get
deliver
this
the
ball
football,
on.
and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th down, going to the air. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Takes the handoff. It's Gibson. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. And the Huskers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
The Cornhuskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. He's got it down the middle. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space.
Damn it, bro.
The defense wouldn't let
Yeah,
it lose
we're about to get a first
completion,
loss.
but they lost yardage.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Wide open downfield. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. There's the pressure. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Know the situation, know the game of football.
It's gonna be the same thing, same thing.
I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
The Huskers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Safe completion on the screen.
Holy shit.
Lowers those pads. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker.
I don't understand how Raiola goes. He fucking balled that guy. I think he had like one or two.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
We fucking needed it.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Good recovery is really good, but I want too high safety.
Back to pass. Time to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Pulls it in down the middle. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
Good fucking shit.
It's Jordan.
Holy shit.
He is going nowhere.
Fuck
Stop
yeah.
at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea of trying to get this guy the ball in space. He's really, really dangerous, but that's just a better job tackling on defense for no gain.
To the air, it's Underwood. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
Looking to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
2 wins to level 8, chat. That's all we gotta get to is level 8. This is fucking dead, bro. I'm getting bored as fuck, bro. I'm getting bored as shit, still.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu.
You gotta get 2 more
In
wins,
this
chat,
challenge,
to
you'll be
83.
facing the Houston Cougars. Take it away, broadcast team.
The 85, I'm hoping I can get a skill position.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Fires to the big fella. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a
That could
first
be a
down.
number on the line. He has good match.
Watch the offensive line here. They all block.
Ronnie Lott's
As
fucking.
they're blocking run, the quarterback
He's a
decides,
fucking
oh,
killer.
I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right.
I want
Makes
the
the right
T-Bird
read. Gets
so
a nice
bad.
positive game.
Now they've
He
moved
goes
it
by
just
far. He
inside the
literally
40, first and 10 from the 39. Back to throw, it's Rayola. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan.
Dick, Ron.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to
Let me
get this
get this
first
in
down,
for
so you
a
find the
ball.
tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire.
What the fuck?
That one
man?
never had a chance. Incomplete. Not sure
His
exactly
deep
what
stats are
went
kind of
haywire
sketchy.
there,
Either
but the
his deep
timing was
stats
just
or
off.
sketch.
And that's
Those
your
fucking
job
stats.
as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first
That was
down.
off one game. I'm not punching the ball.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really good after the catch, who's really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the 4th down.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Shoots it to the left. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in. It's Moore. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Pick,
And
bro.
his throw is incomplete.
You've been balling. Take the ball off.
This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. He's going up top. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Houston. And that one will give them the lead.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is good. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. What a mess. A delay of game on the 2-point conversion attempt. That just can't happen. To the air, it's Rayola. Grabbed in the middle, it's Gibson. And tackled there by the defense.
Now Nice play. This running back showing you why he truly is a three-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. When you get this guy the football in space in the middle of the field, he's got the wiggle, he's got the power to break tackles in the secondary. That's why this guy has an opportunity to play at the next level.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
It's got to feel good as an
don't
offense
get
knowing that early in the drive you
if
can
I do
turn
get
around
eliminated,
and
I
hand it
want
off,
T
get a
or
push up
fucking
front and go
T-back.
get positive yards.
Preferably T-back.
Making side adjustments here.
Diving
To the
super
air on
easy.
first
Fuck.
down. Pulls it in. It's Perry. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first
And then if I
down.
don't get any of those, I want to run
Well, the
it back.
defense
85
playing
and
zone
100.
coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options
That's
down the
another
field, so he has to
LT.
check it down to the drag running underneath.
Drop it.
Gonna swing it on second down.
Nice.
Makes the grab.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Fuck.
Quarterback
We're
feeling
moving,
that
too.
pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
I fucking.
Makes the grab outside. It's Jackson. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Working the big fella to the corner. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Bro, I thought
And it's on
Arkansas was
third
gonna
downs
win.
like this, if
That
you
was
want
so
to attack
sad.
the middle of the field, you got to
Yeah,
look for the
baseball
tight end.
football.
Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking
I
for
was
the
like,
big
the
fella.
only
They're
reserve,
able to
then he
hook
came
up
back to
there.
the zone, almost
He
hit
kept
me
him
off,
out of
falling
the end
in,
zone, but
big
it'll
hit
be
me off.
first and
Bang,
goal
come on, let's
from
switch
the
out.
1-yard
Tied up.
line.
Let's play some defense.
The
We go
Golden
back to
Bears
zone,
trying
man,
to
was
cash it
not,
in on first and goal.
didn't
Into the end zone he goes.
we bargained. We
Touchdown,
won.
Cal.
0-0.
I tell you, when this drive started,
Fight
the
me being
defense thought they
50%
had them in a
of
hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like
can
the
shut his
play
dick guy
calling
down
by
and
the
get the ball
offensive
back.
coordinator
Yeah.
on that last drive. That was a nice
Coach
mixture
JB,
of
bro, that
running
shit is so
and
funny,
throwing,
bro.
getting different
We're doing
players
Delaware tomorrow.
involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up for the touchdown.
Looking for a man. It's back. Throws to the back.
Fuck yeah.
And it's
That
incomplete.
worked.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as
Not
well
us,
hang
but
on to
that
the
worked.
ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a
And then
hit,
if I
forcing
realize
that
this isn't
incompletion.
working, we go to the same formation, maybe a victory formation, and run them in the middle.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Buys a little extra time. He'll blow it down.
Fuck you, fuck you.
They'll mark him out of bounds at about the
Oh, you
29-yard
fucking
line.
lying in the third girlfriend.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. The sure hands, it's Gibson.
That's a good play.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Holy fuck.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Wants to go up top on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 20. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big
Alright, best
play.
bets please to go into overtime. Y'all want to play slow offense though? Fuck no. Like fucking me playing slow offense, I'm not good at it. Let's
Final
make a
stands
stop.
of the game, and we'll start with the first
Play
down.
actual offense, get on the field score.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Fuck you, yeah.
Can't
Good shit.
make the
Well,
grab.
you got beat, but
Just
you got
missed him
ball
a
and
little
bailed
bit.
out.
You know, it's a good
This
decision
used to
by
be-
the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times do we hear that? That the quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Offense changing the play.
I feel like EA is going to make a tradition. You do not need a park in a college basketball game. You do not need builds, bro. You need a traditional, upgrade system. You understand what I'm saying, bro? It's not like you're not making a build.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you really play defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Makes the catch. It's Gibson. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
It's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
We got to go to the corner route on the right.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Just keep slinging it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gibson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Good block.
A little screen to the running back. It's
First down.
Wide open. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Floating away. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Throws to the
What the fuck,
end.
Dylan Wright?
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the completion to the sideline. A solid pickup, but not enough for the first down.
And they get the completion, and they get out of bounds, which is obviously important to stop the clock. But what's really important now is it's 4th down. And that made it more manageable, but obviously the clock is not as important as making sure you get this 4th down conversion.
On 4th down, they'll try to
There
throw
it
it.
is. Pittman's gonna ball.
Has it. It's a first down
Fucking
ball.
second.
And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. 4th quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21.
Got the ball, pussy.
Used the play fake. Now to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Got his man on the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the
We
field.
run
They
the
got to make some
football,
plays.
Chad.
That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
They'll try to run for it. They get him down, but this
We're going
offense is
for
set up
it.
first and goal from the 9.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Not exactly what you wanted on first down. It's second and goal from the 13. To the air, it's Raiola. Quarterback adapting. He wants it all. And there are flags flying as the pass ball's incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Dude, why is your bitch ass down the field? Decline.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Can't make this shit off, Chad.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to fire on second down. Big guy smells it. And they'll mark him down after making that grab, and that's one way to start digging out of that hole, but they're still short of the first down.
You need to call a timeout there.
A huge chance for points here on third and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Oh, they're after him. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on fourth and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been...
GG. Great fucking game. We lost. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my computer. Alright, child, let's run another game. However, let's get these two zins off the way.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in
Who the
practice,
fuck's fighting,
closing space,
Jack?
getting close, and
Goes down
just
first.
sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
They'll start this drive at their own 48.
He's got Christopher.
Fires to the big fella.
Who the fuck's this
Really
wide receiver?
confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused
Every
by
time
the
I try and
big
use
hit
him,
on
he's
first
fucking
down,
down.
second down coming.
Well, it was a
No
good
success in
throw.
catching
It was a
fucking
good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Roberts. Across the 25. He's got room. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's
He's
a
gotta be
pickup
close
of
on that,
15.
if I'm
A
me.
first down. And this offense is
Then he
smelling
was
the
sitting
end
like a
zone.
backfield, I don't know what to expect.
And the
He's going
Buckeyes
line.
come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Crowder. Throwing right. Hauls it in.
First
Defense
fucking
knocks him
play,
down
fumble.
immediately
He's
after
got
the
really
catch,
cool
but now
plays.
they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Haas. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They take the lead with the 6. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
It's complete on the right side.
He got it.
Into
Wow.
the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. That
We
last
didn't get a
drive
fucking
covered
playoff.
52
That we
yards on their
did,
way
but
to
it
the
was fucking
score.
fumble.
And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad...
We're struggling, chat.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Chat, we fucked ourselves.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, the running back has it. And they swarm him under.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
The Golden Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Unloads quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
And the Golden Bears really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a 1st down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man.
Intercepted. Seems like no one can score. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20th to 19-yard line.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there
We've
deep
not
in
played
cover
good
3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Jordan. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Got that new back.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks
Wow.
up the 1st down.
It's a good game.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the 2nd half.
He's got an open man. Wide open spaces. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
Got the 1st down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And the Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Pavia. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Marches ahead. Touchdown, Texas!
Lost 3 in a row, chat. We're 21-13. Now what are we? 21-16. 21, 15, 6, 7. Wow. It's falling apart.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers. Good old Rocky Top. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They'll open the second half on the ground. He's loose. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
DJ.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast, and you could tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Pressure coming. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes
What the
catch.
fuck?
It's Rigby. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly, running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start. They don't.
He's gonna quit. Bang, chat. Bang. One more. I'll be right back.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Rams of Colorado State. Take it away, broadcast team.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Golden Bears in the hurry up. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Touchdown, Cal! And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the goal, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Rams have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. A strike downfield. At midfield, he's got room. Flying out to the left. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Colorado State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Looking for the tie with the extra point. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield. You saw that right there.
And man, that didn't miss by much, but I do like the effort by the receiver. You can tell he's trying to get those toes in, trying to dance a little bit, but he couldn't get there. The ball was just a little bit too wide near the sideline.
Let's send the tight end in motion. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Flips it out on the screen. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make...
Damn, I held on.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB
Damn,
hold the
he
football,
fucking
and
destroyed
then
the
the rush
ball.
gets home.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Rocket. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Rams moving quickly to the line. Quick completion to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And that's such a difficult thing to ask your quarterback, to run the RPO, stick it in the belly of the running back, turn, throw it really, really quickly. And you could tell maybe rushed it a little bit too much, and that was the reason there was an inaccurate throw.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. first snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air, setting up the screen. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Trying to set up the screen. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Raiola.
Oh, he dropped it.
It just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. Be curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
The RPO, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And they can't make the connection.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
And the Rams come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Jordan. Got some room in it to the goal line. Touchdown, Colorado State. They move on top here in the 4th.
Yeah, and he did a really good job selling this, dropping back to pass, waiting a little bit of time, and giving his running back a chance to run down the field. He runs the real route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Raiola. And they're not on the same page there.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
Got him him downfield. Oh, he found a space on the right. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Rush is on him. Lets it go to the end zone.
Oh, I thought he
Had it
caught
in his
it.
hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Unleashes to the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Golden Bears! Quick strike through the air for the score. That trip to the end zone ties us up, and tying up is exactly what these two teams should do. They look just like mirror images.
No doubt, two big boys going at it, making big plays. Who's going to make this play late in the game to take their team over the top? Nice individual effort. Your turn to answer.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Finds his target down the middle. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. He'll try to do it himself.
He's not
To
fumbling.
the 36-yard line, first down for this offense. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And some room to work. There he goes. They'll find a way drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Rams will hustle to the line. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Right down the gut of the field. And this feels like the
He quit.
exclamation point. The defense with a scoop and score.
Nice job by the defense forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. And wings it incomplete.
And I like a very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Snagged in the middle. It's Jordan. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Dropping back, it's Underwood. He wants a big play here late. He's got it inside the 30. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rams!
Yeah, and I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your two-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the fourth quarter when you need the two-point conversion?
He wants to throw it. Good timing on the quick out. He gets it into the end zone. The two-point try is good, and we are all tied up late. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Got it in the middle. It's Perry. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down.
Damn.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the D chooses to bring pressure. A lot of times, big moments when you get in these fourth quarters regardless, like pull the trigger, be aggressive, bring the pressure to them. They do. Hit the QB as he...
Ernie on the Jets. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
Come on, chat.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. The holder will find a spot at the 38-yard line. That means a 48-yarder and a chance to win it.
Bang.
Going right down the boulevard. That was a spontaneous combustion of a celebration on the sidelines, and wait to see what happens if they can hold on for a few more seconds. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Here's a throw downfield late. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it.
5 points put up. We got it, chat. 83 plus, and then I'm gonna go eat, and then we're gonna continue. I just gotta win how many more? 6 more. $85 D tackle, chat. He ain't gonna be my starter, but he an 86, chat. I'm not there. Slot corner, low key, needs to be the new guy, Castro, we just got. It has to be, because we're getting fucking cooked on the outside. I want to get Tebow so bad. How much is he? Fucking 800K. Oh, I need 30. Alright, we need 7 more. The hell was that, bro? I do not want him to win. That looked retarded. But you're not more athletic than the black dude.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Rams of Colorado State. Take it away, broadcast team.
You got that dumbass little rush attack method.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense
Let's
on
go
its way
7
to the
straight.
field.
Okay.
Finds the tight end.
You the same guy?
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They've got the screen set up. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Golden Bears are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone.
Oh my God, he was wide the fuck open.
Find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
The throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on 1st down. He's going for it all. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Looking for more room. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
With the catch, it's Gibson.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Unloads to the wideout.
Okay.
It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And for that quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception.
To throw, it's Underwood. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Rams want to pick up the tempo. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Gonna let it fly. And that one falls in.
Quit. Bang. 2 more wins and we get 6K coins.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Memphis Tigers. Take it away, broadcast team.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Bang. Did we just get another victory? Yes, sir. Just 5 more victories. Damn, he needs some fucking water. Diabeto 43 is who we're playing.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Rebels of Ole Miss. Hotty toddy. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Fires to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Second down coming up. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it.
Good fucking game.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
Here comes the heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
And the Golden Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Bro, why is this punter cracked?
And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. DB's right up on the receivers. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And key number 1 in this football game for this defense was stopping this running back. And they've done such a good job. And he is tough to bottle up. You got to do it by committee. Everybody's got to fly to the football and tackle. And they've really met that challenge so far today.
Quickly to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And this 4 vertical play is something that every offense in the country has in their playbook, but they don't all run it as good as this offense does. Really nice job making the play call, but when you've got athletes like this and a quarterback that can fit the football into small windows, good things generally.
Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Rebels! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. What a brain cramp. He just lost track of the play clock and gets hit with delay of game on a 2-point conversion attempt.
Holy shit, Rodriguez came back.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Steps away. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase. I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers in.
I might go grab real quick. I'm gonna go grab.
gotta win 5 more, chat.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Finds his tight end. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver. Just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy. And I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. He's got the tight end. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Trying to punch it in. Diving for the score. And the ball's loose. Touchdown, Cal. And that one will give him the lead.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week. And you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late. What a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Well, quarterback trying to get aggressive, trying to take a shot deep down the field, but just not on the same page with his wide receiver as the pass falls incomplete.
Here's the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. It's dropped, and oh, what?
How many do I need? 4 more?
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Colorado Buffaloes. Go Bucks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
It's a running room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Colorado. They take the lead with the 6.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them, and you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down.
Yeah.
Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. Turning it on. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10.
Watch it, we're betting all the money away.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He might want another play. Wants to throw it. Buys a little time. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And the Huskers are on the move. He's looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost a race.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. There he goes! The 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Bucks! He got a step and just dusted the field.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And the finishing touch, courtesy of that 75-yard run to the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Raiola. They're setting up the screen. Oh, a lot of space. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The Cornhuskers want to crank the tempo.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Looking to get it in. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Husker! Extra point here will tie the game. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Berry. Creates a little space. It's a seam wide open. Wide open spaces. The 20.
He scored
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buffalo!
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Got the quick pass. He's loose. Oh, he's got some space. And another broken tackle. He's in open space downfield. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Nebraska. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Berry. There he goes. Turning on the Jets. The 40. Inside the 30. The 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Colorado.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Raiola. Under fire. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. So now it's 2nd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Going over the top. Picked off to stop the threat. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize.
Well, this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida State Seminoles. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Fires to the big fella. Inside the 15. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Really nice third down sub defense there at that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Crowder. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. Touchdown, Seminoles. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down, it's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
And he added the extra point. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Working that wide receiver screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Got his man to the left. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. Turns it on at midfield. To running room. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Wide open downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Trying to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Bears. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Crowder. Going for the big play. Brings it in down the left side. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man. Big mistake, and listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to...
Bang, he quit, chat.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Colorado Buffaloes. Go Buffs! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice game. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, and let him do the rest.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. It'll be 3rd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Now adjusting. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jackson. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Caught.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They are still looking to put a dent in the scoreboard. It is 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
He's looking to pass. Bringing the heat. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Little over anxious out of the stance early, and it's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. They'll try the right side. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, he's got a chance. Past the first down marker and still running. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
To the air, it's Hoover. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm, and I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Gonna take a shot. He's got it. Touchdown, Cal! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
If this round ends,
And really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
And the extra point is good. open this drive with a pass. Got it behind the line. It's Bennett. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass. Lofts one high and deep. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Unloads it downfield. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And incomplete on the deep ball.
You got to give this defense tons of credit because they have been lights out. They have not allowed a single point so far, and a big reason why is how well they're playing on the back end. They came into this game knowing the offense was going to try to throw the football, but they're not giving anything up, and another great job that time in coverage.
Quickly out to the tight end. Open space at the 25. Still on his feet. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the 4th quarter. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Gibson. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Finds his man. It's Jackson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Going up top again. Throws to the tight end. He's open on the right. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And the Golden Bears have this offense rolling. That's caught. It's Gibson.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you, running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up
a shot toward the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in a great position.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Wants to throw. It's Hoover. Caught near the sticks. It's Stribling. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First down here for the offense. Looking for space. It's Bennett. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Bennett. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north, but the defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Raiola. He lets one fly deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, at this point of the game, with this field position, with only a few ticks left on the clock, I think the safe move, obviously, punt the ball away, trust your defense, get it to OT, and go try to win it there.
Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Here's the pressure. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out. But if nobody's open, either run the ball, get what you can, get out of bounds, or throw that thing away. Can't take negative plays at this point.
Jordan, what are you doing?
First down for this offense.
No way.
The pull and throw off the RPO. At the 20, he's got space. Tackled there by the defense.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
And the Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
The Buffaloes with the 1st and 10. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Throws to the wideout.
Nope.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Yeah, taking the shot down the field, I love it. Offenses have to do that. A lot of times offenses get pretty conservative, but take deep shots down the field. Try to make those big plays. Trust your wide receivers and your big play guys to make those shots down the field.
Back to throw, it's Hoover. The short hands, it's dribbling. At midfield, he's got room. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass. Complete.
And the defense finally stops it, right? He's had a heck of a day, and they're taking a shot down the field to him. And I think they've gone to their go-to guy because he's put up numbers, and he's been productive, and he's got that speed on the outside. Defense has definitely got an eye on him and kind of saying, hey, we got to make sure we take him away.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They jump on top here in OT.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of his stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and took it into the end zone.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. And the Golden Bears started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's
going from 12 wins to 27. Just 3 more.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Remember to play like a champion.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. Touchdown, Golden Bear! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continued to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. And he's got it inside the 25.
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day. And all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside.
What the
He's
fuck?
got it. They will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man quickly. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page.
Turning it on. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Really a 4
The
efficient
Golden
receiver.
Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Dropping back, it's Raiola. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Golden Bears come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Pressure coming. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. Jumped on top of the pile.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
They boot it away. And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Going right to work up top. Moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Not quite so backed up after that play. He's out of bounds at the 12. And now on second down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Trying to escape and get it himself. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Williams will pass. Got it in the middle. It's Coleman.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Flushed out of the pocket. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Now on second down. Gonna look downfield again. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Running to Green. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting in the fourth quarter, one possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Buying some time as he moves left. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident, not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. You saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it, take off scrambling, something good seems to happen, so that's not going to stop. And I think moving forward, this defense has got to expect him to scramble more often.
Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quarterback moving. Gets rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Williams looking for a man. He's got it and still on his feet. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be first and goal. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Got it back on second and goal. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they've moved out front here in the fourth. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Gibson. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. He's taking the deep shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
And that's a good job by this defense. The 2-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to put...
And he makes the catch at the 25.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Go to out.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Rushes on him. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. And the Golden Bears need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Right on the money. He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but might they go for it here on fourth down? No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
Got it.
They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. To the air, it's Raiola.
No!
And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Well, defense, you need one more play. You force that incompletion, and now you've got to find a way to keep the opponent out of the end zone to force this game into overtime.
Let's it fly. Into the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown, and we might just have overtime on our hands.
And listen to the crowd. They're going absolutely nuts. If they get the extra point, they tie this thing. In all likelihood, it's going to overtime, and they've got the home field crowd behind them. What a huge advantage in this moment.
He's got it. They convert the 2, and they take the lead here in the fourth. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking to throw on first down. Now improvising. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it.
Chill away. I'm gonna go grab my water.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Wolf Pack of North Carolina State. Go Pack! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
NC State, eh?
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Looking to throw, it's Tebow. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
They've got it down to the 32. First and 10 coming. Wants to throw on first down. Intercepted, and no one's able to score right now.
He's got Tebow, Chad. Pick 6. Oh, it's crossing back. We want to pick number 11. Yeah, quit, please. One more, chat. Dude, I think fucking Holloway won, bro. He fucking dabbed him up with 10 seconds left and just started throwing punches at him. Haymakers.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Take it away, broadcast team.
Starting this third quarter on the ground.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Lost to throw again. They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Golden Bears are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. That is no good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
There he goes. Oh, a lot of space. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. And the shot to clear's just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. He uncorks one deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They want to throw it. Fires into the end zone.
Take the ball away.
Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Great awareness by that defender that time. Seeing the ball thrown, getting his big paw, knocking it down, and now you set up 2nd down.
And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. They come to the line on 3rd and goal, looking for their first points of the day. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. 4th and goal from the 5. The offense is still out there. This epitomizes confidence. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And they're going to try this on 4th down. They need a full 5 yards to get it into the end zone, but they'll go for it on 4th down. Back to pass, it's Jordan. Gets drilled as he throws the big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Handoff to the single running back. Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Might be calling a hot route. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot. Pulls it in on the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He's got him this time. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Sends it downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd.
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. In search of their 1st touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Cal. And that one will give them the lead. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Scrambling away. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got it down the left. Off to the races. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, shot to clear.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
Tight end now in motion. To throw, it's Raiola. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Offense in a bunch formation. On 3rd down, going up top. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
Chat, he quit. No way he quit. So, one last chance. Did we get him? No, we got Malcolm said, holy shit, Chad. Receiver room just gets better and better. And he's a standout. I'll take that. We get to an 84, huh? See, I'm gonna miss White Boy. White Boy is him. He goes up to a fucking 85. No, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. He will. I'm at 84 now. Now I'm at 83. He's fucking nice now. But low key, this does both. Still an 83. What the fuck, bro? What was an 84? Oh, it's this. Holy shit, yeah. Dude, if we can quick sell the other two. Damn, now what's that, yeah. We could probably quick sell some guys. Holy shit, he's not on the team no more. Is he not better than White Boy? No, he's not. I mean, yeah, he's not even gonna get to play. Fuck yeah, I'll take my trophies. Dang, we have enough chat. One last attempt. Tonight, tomorrow we get more pack players. Where are you at? Damn. What's the highest overall you can buy to get training? Do we do it? Holy shit, Steve. Alright, let me check quick sell value. What's my phone? I'll be right back, chat.
Okay, got cooked. Chad McCray got cooked. What? I'm not even surprised. Oh my goodness. Why'd we buy that? We spent $250 for that. We'd literally be like 40 away. Okay. So let me look at this deeper. Bitch, I'm going deep. Fuck's the quarterback at? Alright, we're cooked. There's solos you can do to get players. Oh, we could have did this. It's to win the fucking Super Bowl. How close am I to some of these packs? Oh, I want to do this. Get 3 wins and you get it? Is it against the computer? If it's against the computer, I'm not doing it. So we're gonna get new alumni challenges tomorrow, chat. And I'm not even gonna hold you. I want to pull either T.T. Barber or the Vernon Davis. I'm from Maryland. I have Gamecocks in the back because that's where I go to school. I want to be able to. Oh my god, there's a 15%. Yeah, just put $5 into the game. It's 2 packs, chat. We can open it 4 more times. Use them on these credit cards. A damn near gives a 50% chance to get it, chat. One more time. One more time. One more time. You gotta believe. This ain't even it. I'm gonna try it though. Damn, I'm gonna have to use my card. Just keep spending it. Spending it, spending it, spending it, spending it, spending it. One more time. I didn't see that animation at all, bro. They're both fucking 81s, bro. Why would he low-key start, Chad? Are we serious? That guy just made the team? He did. He did. No way. That's actually kind of cool. And he's a standout. He's going to get the boost. It's going to be an 81, 82. He should be. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. He's low-key kind of butt, but he's better than the last guy. Now we can disband some players. Are we fucking serious? There's a 15% chance and none of the times we got it. I think we gotta open this chat. Where's that? Or this, low-key. One last time. Or low-key, let me decide real quick. Oh my gosh. We did it. We'll have 250 left. Is there another thing we can open? I mean, I guess it'll be tomorrow, but... Oh, okay. 291, chat, we did it. Oh, and it will be quick sellable. I'll make 50K from him, but bro. What are we doing? We serious?
I've opened so many of these packs today trying to do that, and just nothing. Spent so much money. Oh, we're gonna have enough for one more. Same fucking guy. Dude, if we pull the same guy again, we get one more.
Oh, nothing.
186. Oh, it's locked. Fuck. $20 to the 90 pack.
The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. Here's the return from inside his 10. He gets a block. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Defense in press coverage. Looking downfield, it's Drones. He's going to take a shot. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
That is not how you drew it up offensively. You want to come out, get some things established, get your quarterback in a rhythm, get the positive mojo going. The opposite just happened. Just made a big move.
Wide open spaces. He's loose at the 20. Lowers that, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Husker.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
Fires to the right. He's got it. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays. You get a completion on 3rd down early in the game, and he should be having a lot of confidence now moving forward in this game calling plays.
Looking downfield, it's Drones. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to start fast. This offense, man, not only have you not put anything together, the defense hasn't either. This game has gotten away from them early. They need to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Quarterback extends the play. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Got the tight end outside. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And the Wolverines are facing 3rd and inches. Looking to throw, it's Drones. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Johnson.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And the Wolverines can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Here comes the heat. He's got an open man. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking to scramble.
Out the pocket.
Fires into the
Throws
end zone.
it,
It
incomplete,
rolls
middle of the field.
incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your
Risky
timing has to be
throw,
so good as a quarterback, because the
almost
windows, they open
off.
and they close so
Second
quickly
and
in this
goal
part
at
of
the
the field.
7. This guy across the middle, James, touchdown, middle.
Michigan made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Some much-needed life from this offense as they try
what a
to
drive.
cut away at this lead.
11
No doubt,
plays,
needed something to
58
go right.
yards,
You're
just
down, you
about
got to
2
make
minutes.
plays, you got to get your team back in.
Everything
Great
needed.
start, keep chipping away.
We're going to pick it to
From inside the
you.
10-yard line, he'll bring
He's
it back.
already got a
Slips through
return
the line.
today, and
And
he's
he'll
down
get
to
it
the
up close
first
to midfield
second.
before he's dragged down and time is run out.
Another
Here in this
one of
quarter.
them returns that just seems in any direction. They didn't close to man.
So they'll go back to work
Yes,
after
they
changing
are.
into the field.
Just about.
To the air, it's Raiola. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at
Raiola,
the 48.
a touchdown and 2
And here comes
passes
the offense
and
on second
interception.
down.
You know, he does anything
Looking
different.
to fire. Grabbed in the
Four
backfield. It's Gibson.
passes,
He
32.
almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Playbook wide open.
The Huskers come to the
2
line
yards,
on 3rd
man.
and short, trying to
What's the
convert
play
here.
call?
They'll try to
Run
pick it
up
on
the
ground.
middle,
He did
no.
not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Offense,
Man, not much
Stay
room
out there.
for the ball carrier there.
4th and
Not
2.
really sure what they can do to
44-yard
try
line.
to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And after the pick, everybody going the other way, and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47.
Fucking
And he makes another momentum-building play. His interception in the first half, he can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This quarterback is living dangerously now.
Tigers
Threw a pick
Rangers
earlier in the
tomorrow night.
game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
incomplete.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
And they're going to try to convert on 4th down. 1 for 2 so far today. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. Back to throw, it's Drones. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Quick pass on the fly motion. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
You're going to pump it all the way out?
Just 1 for 3 on 4th down today, but they'll try to move those chains with this play. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Run the football.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll leave it with him. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
I love the play call there, and I love the run for a variety of reasons. Obviously, you're trying to settle your quarterback down after throwing 2 picks in the last 2 drives, but also you're able to generate a really nice game for this offense and make 2nd and short so much easier, so much more manageable. It just allows your quarterback, to take a breath and exhale.
And the Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches then.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
The Cornhuskers will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. To the air, it's Drones.
Oh my God, it's fucking nasty.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Well, the upside is you could get a 1st down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. This offense has it with really good field position. Takes the handoff. It's Gibson. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Back to pass on 2nd down. Steps away to find some room. Fires on the move. That pass is incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback, getting the rush, getting outside the pocket, and then not turning the football over. It's so hard not to try to force the football down the field. Good job. Incompletion. Next play.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3 ball here before the break. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. The Huskers will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Snags a quick pass on the left. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for a man. It's Drones. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And it's incomplete on third down.
And you got to wonder if this offense is going to go for it here. They're trailing now by a lot. I know there's a lot of football still to go, and I know they're on their own end of the field, but just kind of get the feeling their defense hasn't gotten a ton of stops. They may need to stay out there, and they're going to need this quarterback to make a play.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Bro, quit. Thank goodness.
Beavers will kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
With the catch, it's Jackson.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
quick strike complete. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. And the Golden Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. The Golden Bears have their offense in high gear.
Simmons, the new guy. Damn.
Motion from the wideout. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Pulls it in, it's Simmons. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. And the Golden Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Under fire. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Gibson. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Bunch formation for these receivers.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right? On defense, early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw.
And the defense sniffs it out, and they're all over it. Down he goes. Couldn't even get the throw off on the trick play. Direct snap. It's Ott. Turning on the Jets. Lots of running room. Inside the 20. Touchdown,